Said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Continuando, parte 3. Vamos examinar aqui, será que já tá aqui mesmo?
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. It's amazing, but not too bad.
What? Mind your own and let's keep an eye out for snitches.
He said we're not getting
Got a
any new
good
shipments
thing
for
going.
months. What did he let you try?
Well, I, maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big...
Can't chit-chat. I got a line on something bigger.
Do me a kindness and mosey on.
Vamos examinar essa região. Vamos voltar para a região inicial.
Do you mind if I don't pay you?
Não dá nem para tentar.
That Free Market Station was open to all.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Hey! I ain't anti-intellectual. I'm anti-some intellectuals. Specifically the ones fixing to shoot me in the back. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. I can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many terrorists. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
E mais 500.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not. Think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Ah, vendedor. Por enquanto nada.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my
Protect your loved ones,
Tem
protect
nome é pra ser algum NPC.
everyone else here. Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need.
Mais outro vendedor?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient. Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Get caught unawares all you like.
Nem dinheiro,
My
eu acho
armor
que eu
will
gastei
keep you
tudo
safe.
em munição.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the...
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to...
Ei, Taliba. Boa noite.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the
Vai
locals
ter que
see
fazer alguma
reason
atualização para consertar esse
without
bug
rendering
de áudio,
myself
que o
unable
áudio
to
dá uma
learn
empacada
what I
aqui.
seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Ah, os dois jogos são do Xbox. 360 não tem nada não. Os caras fez o New Vegas pro 360 e Play 3. Os dois jogos são um jogo da geração passada e um da geração atual.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I have no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by
O
working with the
primeiro jogo
broker.
quando saiu na época
We
publicadora independente
Serves
na
to
época.
reason something untoward may
A
have
Microsoft
transpired
comprou
there.
depois que o jogo já tinha sido lançado faz algum tempo.
Maybe we'll talk.
Comprou o estúdio com os jogos junto.
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
É com pênis esse cara, isso é?
Was... Yes, but not since. and certainly never with an outsider.
I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Ja. Mais uma missão.
Come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of... You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. And normally this does not assist you, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Ja. Vamos voltar pra nave.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't any
Agora que constou, ontem não constou. Mais 5 chaves. Aproveitando, vamos ver que arma que pegou ontem. 24? Parecia que era mais forte. A armadura também parecia que era melhor. Essa que eu ia fazer. Depois eu volto pra da campanha, fazer logo isso aqui. Tem uma nave que eu posso roubar? Ainda não faz muito sentido arrombar a própria nave. $600. Eu espero que o jogo volte a ficar balanceado, porque ontem estava completamente desbalanceado. É aquela missão, né? Sai daí! Faltava morrer da respawn no computador.
Not ready. Please try again later. Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
On what? No law damn target!
Pelo menos parece. Calma aí. Tô na tumba. Salva. Sempre é bom salvar para avançar.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Excuse me,
Quem é que tá
and let's
atacando?
fight on my feet.
Não caiu ainda.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Vai infeliz.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Morreu.
Emergency protocol surrender.
Not exactly up for that right now.
Status susceptible to danger.
Caiu.
Back in business.
Assustou. Voltou dos mortos. Vamos terminar de examinar. Vamos ver quem mais que tem conteúdo para roubar. Salvando e avançando. Esse jogo está bem mais difícil que o primeiro.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
Well,
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our
Primícias
present
da
crisis.
titia. Okay.
Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just... But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores
Aí tem mais
that
uma
grow
etapa essa
nearby
missão.
to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Professora e genialidade tem as duas características, quer dizer.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, might in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Medicina, eu acho que é insuficiente.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological
Não
matters?
dá pra upar, eu acho que todos os atributos. O máximo que dá pra fazer é ver qual os atributos vai usar mais.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Legal. Ganhei cartão de acesso do laboratório, mas tem...
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself.
Ah, tem item pra pegar aqui, cadê?
Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Vamos ver o resto da informação, o que é. Vamos ver qual que tá mais perto. Eu vou ter que voltar naquela caverna que eu apanhei. Salvar que teve muita fala. Quero morrer e voltar tudo pra trás. Cadê? Cadê o defunto? Tá aqui. Então dessa vez a minha equipe e eu conseguimos matar um monte, pelo menos. Ao contrário da primeira vez que eu vim aqui. Tava sendo massacrado. Computador. Conversar dados. Pronto. Voltar ao início. Não tem mais nada. Vaza então. Só matar o lagarto, né? Eu vou ter que voltar naquela caverna que eu apanhei, viu? Pra chegar aqui vou ter que dar a volta por aqui, se eu não estiver enganado. Ou não. Esse jogo e teria que ter um indicativo de level para as missões. Porque tem hora que são. Mas a mim deles fica abaixo do level, ou sei lá se começa a pensar se o jogo é balanceado ou não. Não, por aqui não vai dar não. Vamos ver até onde que vai essa caverna. Pelo jeito já tá errado.
I'd say it's at least moderately concerning that the presiding bishop's agent knew when and where to find us. They can call it predictive all they like. I call it stalking. But an invitation to parlay ain't nothing to scoff at, considering. Anyway, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, And the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put two and two together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, that information is outside my purview. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Easy for you to say. These were my friends. Patched them up more times than you can count. I'd never wish harm on them. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Tá bom. Ainda tem assunto pra falar ainda. Morreu. Brotou por trás. Tudo sangue, velho. Vou ter que fugir daqui. Não dá pra enfrentar esse bicho.
I look like I can do that now.
Negative. Pharmaceutical. This unit is in need of assistance.
Ah, falei. Oh, merda, por que tem que ter opção de menu se eu quero continuar? Aí já vai na primeira porcaria que aparece que volta pro início do jogo. Se eu quisesse voltar pro início do jogo, tinha selecionado início. Tomar no banho, por que os caras colocam essa porcaria de menu de opção? Logo a primeira escolha. Tá de palhaçada? Trancado, então não vai passar mesmo. Tem que sair daqui. Tem uma bronca de você não quer voltar pro menu inicial. A primeira pessoa que no jogo te impõe é a opção de voltar pro menu do início. Esse problema que tinha no primeiro jogo, os caras manteve no segundo. Vamos tentar por aqui. Por algum lugar vai ter que chegar nesse lugar. Uma coisa tão simples, porque não tem a opção continue logo de cá, em vez de opção vai pro menu inicial do jogo. Morreu é pra continuar, não é pra voltar pro menu, pra ter opção pra voltar pro menu inicial do jogo. Não tem sentido nenhum. É a mesma coisa, por que eu quero ir pro menu do início do jogo se eu tenho até a opção de trocar a dificuldade com o jogo aberto? É a mesma coisa, se tá tendo que vai pra configuração do início, é só acessar o jogo mesmo. Não precisa voltar pro início do jogo. No menu. Ei, merda. Não cadê? Ó. Esse veneno desse jogo regaça. É a mesma coisa, vamos supor. Eu morri, por que tem o jogo me empurra para a primeira opção que é menu inicial? Devia ser retornar o jogo para continue, em vez de ficar me empurrando quando eu morro pro menu da que vai volta por tudo para carregar o save. Aqui também, ó. Configuração. Não está conseguindo passar? Aqui já está a opção. Troca a dificuldade. Então por que eu preciso do menu para voltar pro início do jogo, se eu não quero voltar? E o jogo me empurra para o menu que volta pro início do jogo, antes do save ser carregado. Tem mais? Ou tá vivo ainda? Deu maior ainda. Morreu. O que mais que tem aqui? Achamos algum item que eu não estava nem procurando. Recupere a amostra de esporos vermelhos. Mas onde que tá essa porcaria?
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Pelo menos os capangas não voltam. Continuam mortos. Calma aí. Pronto. Vamos pelo menos examinar.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me.
O cara tá se xingando de idiota aí.
Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Follow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in...
Esse jogo, só finalizar ele é 100G. Se quiser tanto normal como o modo história que saiu fácil. Se quiser mais dificuldade, mais conquista, tem que fazer uma dificuldade dele aumentada. Eu vou fazer no normal, o que der pra fazer.
It's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a
Primeiro parece que é mais simplificado. Mas é uma complicada no manuseio dos itens para modificar esse jogo.
And a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Liberou o dispositivo?
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though, in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Sim, vamos pegar mais lucro.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Então. Alguém é reputação positiva ainda? Isso daqui é da campanha principal. Vamos dar uma olhada lá. Cadê a 9? Daqui é o planeta inicial. Fui nesse lugar. Peguei algumas missões secundárias. O objetivo da campanha principal está aqui. Ó. Não é pra jogar fire não. Isso aqui ia tirar o capacete. Pra dar uma olhada no rosto do boneco. Vou ter que falar de novo com essa mina que eu morri,
Can't
cara.
say I'm thrilled about aiding an arbiter, especially considering he ain't been forthcoming about his motives. Hope it don't come back to bite us. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's Choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it. Fine by me.
Tá bom. Ainda tem assunto.
Way I see it, you lay claim to an entire world, you best be ready to defend that claim. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. What, did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer, and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
A minha dúvida é quanto tempo esse jogo se passa depois do primeiro jogo.
It ain't like we want folk to owe us for saving them. But with freedom comes new purpose. If enlisting helps these folk find themselves, then I'll be pleased to see more recruits. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or...
Tá bom. Ainda quer falar mais, hein? Vamos ver se dá pra criar alguma coisa. Nada. Nem munição. Dá pra criar gasolina só. Vamos vazar. Pelo menos nesse jogo dá pra ver o boneco. No jogo anterior não dava não. Só dava pra ver o boneco quando você criava, no caso, o personagem. Ou quando entrava no inventário. Isso daí o personagem aparece, igual no caso do Fallout. Ou do Sky. Mas no Oblivion o personagem desaparecia. O Morrowind também. É, fica esperto pra não morrer. Ver por onde que desce. Tem elevador ou não tem?
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Vamos trocar de visão, que esse tipo de visão não é recomendado pra jogar com personagem aparecido. Pronto. Aqui é a nave. Metendo bomba aí.
There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. A lot of bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Olha.
Plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027.
Tá tendo uma guerra aqui?
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here. Things escalate. Might never be something again.
Nada. Calma aí. Não, alarme falso. Tem elevador, deve ter como descer. Isso dá uma confirmada no que tá esse jogo. Gráficos, cadê? Qualidade. Parece que esse jogo tava com um gráfico melhor das outras vezes. Acho que a atualização diminuiu a qualidade gráfica do jogo.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's Mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Tem gente aqui caído.
Finally! Some help! We desperately need aid. Desperately! My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse. Thank you. Thank you.
Eu acho uma emboscada. Falei?
Emergency protocol service described. Directed for proceedings.
Na cara que é uma emboscada. Já tá morrendo, né?
Your Valerie unit requires
Lay low, Commander.
Ah, o robô já caiu.
not ready. Please try again later.
Little pick-me-up for you.
O robô tá quase caindo. Né? Um rifle 23. Gozado que até o momento não atingiu o limite de peso ainda. Ou esse jogo tem muito mais limite de peso do que o anterior. Gastei 2 sangue aqui.
Not quite charged yet. Craft's still recharging.
Protocols not
Sim,
yet charged.
especial para recuperar minha vida.
Craft ain't ready.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Another refugee? All right, step
Negative.
forward.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Oh, in that case, step right through.
Ó, dá pra acelerar o cara.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence at the camp.
Do you believe
NPC genérico.
ever return to how it was?
Wish. And the invaders, the order
Pode
defected.
roubar.
There's no putting this sprat back in the game.
Western is looking pretty good right about now.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the looter. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap. I banged him up real good for
Quando
you,
tem
didn't
nome,
I? I
provavelmente
want
dá pra
you one,
conversar.
right?
Quando
Matters
não tem nome
settled.
é
The voyage you
NPC.
did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan. Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf. Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
No momento não é minha prioridade. Deve estar nesse prédio.
Ruth Bassar is the first among us. She will raise humanity.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Vendedor? Vamos ver o que tem pra vender.
I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
Mods, armaduras, roupas. $1020. Ele tem 1749. É só o peitoral com o resto que tem atributo. O capacete não marca mais nada. Pro meu capacete também tinha defensiva também. Cortador de plasma. Eu teria que comprar o capacete também para ativar o bônus da armadura. Por enquanto eu não vou comprar nada.
By the law, it's you.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward
Vamos
fairness.
examinar isso.
You must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Não, posso até ameaçar o cara. Porque ameaçar vai queimar a reputação.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
Vamos ver. Vitor Clementes. Provavelmente vai ser.
To freeze.
Acho que eu
Now, why does
posso
that name ring
dizer.
familiar? Landon, do
Acho que
you
a primeira
recall
facção que vai ter a
DeVries?
oportunidade de entrar
I
aqui.
don't generally concern myself with passers through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged mats. Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. that path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Agora eu não tenho disponível nenhum conteúdo de habilidade, então posso escolher o que eu quero.
Victor is dedicated, single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline. Doubtful. Only fools run around proclaiming their intelligence.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Sierra Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Well. Últimos lugares. Últimos. Isso daqui é qual? Vamos nessa primeiro. Vai ficar piscando tudo.
You have an abundance of valid options for your next mission destination, Commander.
The meaning of life is
range.
Reminds me of Serie right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cop. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
Protocols not yet charged.
Agora sim. Só 10 XP pra resistência desse bicho, né? Olha que lindo. 150. Cadê o robô?
Resuming hostilities.
Vou ter que voltar na nave pra recuperar minha vida. Pelo jeito tô vendo que vou ter que comprar uma armadura e modificar ela.
Craft doesn't sense target.
Metade das vidas já foi. Tem que descobrir por onde descer. Mais tempo.
Architect. I hope this is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Ah, esqueci das mensagens. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Ou é só uma estrutura vazia no meio do nada?
Miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time. Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Hello? Someone there?
Lacrado? Ou vou ter que ir naquele lugar que tá mais longe ainda. Pelo jeito é. Não, tem alto-falante.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Yet, how do I know you're not one of their number? An advanced party sent to cajole me into swinging free open the gate. What our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor, they readily make up for in subterfuge and guile.
Ah, vai dar pra fazer, tem fala nível 5.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Métayer. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Legal. Abriu?
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below? So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers,
Ah, tá falando da
not
mulher.
a fight. And if indeed there's any
mercenária.
retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Ah, vamos na última. Vencer meu ego até lá em cima.
All within the order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to imply greater influence. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect One Initiate Alva previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Legal.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium.
Ah, tá
Blue
usando
outpost
capacete.
opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident or an attack? All I need to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Negative. Control of this facility in progress. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Intoxication initiated. What's her name took over?
Morreu. Não pode comer, não pode roubar.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile Zeranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she is no longer a problem.
Yeah. Bancada. Armas e... Não, só munição. Nem arma não tem. Nenhum computador para hackear? Não, tem um aqui. Não funciona.
Would you describe the Varachnids' commissary as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly... Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in. Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of...
Observação e medicina não tem. Teria que ser 5 aí. Vai ter que desvendar bem desvendado se for para avançar aqui.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Vai ter que falar com ela mesmo.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Oh, my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? Oh, don't they always attempt to, you know, flee the scene? I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. I hate to speak poorly of management, but we workfolk around the manufactory consider the proctor something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. Well, you know the type, surely. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
30 metros.
Investigator?
Investigação. Uma coisa já foi. Ganhei uma receita.
Patrol's back on here. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Our Earth Directorate, Fred. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear. Presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Igual o Avond, bastante texto. Vamos ver, tem pra cá.
May all your theories prove true.
Always account for standard deviation.
Do outro lado. Então não é aqui.
Proctor Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
Não, aqui vai... É pra ter mais alguma coisa aqui. Aqui estamos mandando pegar o elevador. Ah, tanto faz. Vamos ver pra que lugar que vai.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Ó, o que já tem inimigos, né?
Not ready. Please try again later. Negative.
Tem um monte. Deu a volta, né?
Apologies. Emergency protocols are ready. Perhaps still a bit sleepy. Requested assistance currently unavailable. Protocols not yet charged.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready. Not ready. Please try again later. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Protocols not yet charged.
Já tá morrendo, né? Não adiantou de nada pra usar o kit. Ou não? Tem revive. Com a arma completamente descarregada. Troca de arma. Vai, ressuscita logo essa mina aí.
Back in business. Prescription filled.
Uma vida.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Graft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Tem mais ainda?
Health benefits available.
Salvar antes de avançar, vou ter que voltar pra pegar a vida. Só tem uma vida só. Não dá pra salvar.
Maintaining battlefield stamina.
Ó, 300 tiros pra carregar essa pistola.
Over here. Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Well, again, I deeply appreciate your skillful aid. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied. May all your theories prove true.
Vamos ver. Pelos jeitos, acho que não dá mais pra falar com o cara não.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
O vacilei. Agora também não adianta. Vamos ver que momento que eu salvei esse jogo. Pra ver se eu consigo falar de novo com aquele cara.
Over here.
Ó. Agora vamos falar certo, cara.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion,
Looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out.
Well.
Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Cadê o medicamento? Pronto. Daqui eu acho que já dá pra sair daqui. Só sair daqui e ir pro outro lado. Voltou os insetos de novo? Lá do outro lado. Ué. Tem combate contra quem? Já entra do outro lado, como é que tá em combate?
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Será que tem acesso por aqui?
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. As a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Oh, dá pra enganar ela?
All right. I suppose that could work too. This card
perdeu a
will allow you
reputação.
into our research lab, which is right past operations. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. I do so hope you'll consider venting the gas, should you be up that way.
É bom não ficar perdendo reputação no que tá aqui. Na base dos caras. Aqui pelo jeito não tem caminho. Isso complica o meu lado. Como é que eu vou chegar do outro lado? Pronto. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Deve ter alguma coisa aqui, mas essa missão que eu tô fazendo não é aqui. Só quero ver como é que volta. Errou. Aí fudeu tudo. Tem que fazer de novo. Ei, merda. Isso é lugar pra dar respawn? O jogo me salva no meio da poluição. aqui também não veio pra lugar nenhum. Como que seria da primeira vez se morrer do outro lado agora? Ela não tá conseguindo ir pro outro lado. Cadê aquele negócio? Salvar aqui. Não quero ter que fazer de novo isso daí se errar o caminho para sair daqui. Não, cadê o caminho disso? Aqui é a ponte. Pronto, saímos.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Serenium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Seria simples ciências. Sem isso, eu não tenho nada, sei lá.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
Só isso?
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh, hello, dear.
Pronto.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from him? I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back-manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Fala nível 8.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
Oito também.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Pronto.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert
Mundo de
blundering
visual,
has rendered it
é,
obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation. I appreciate your practicality. Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Desentregou a mulher? Não.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly
Até agora eu não
was
peguei uma arma
pulling her
laser não.
strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to Hi.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Será que eu fiz a escolha certa e ficar do lado dessa maluca aí? Salva.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Vamos ver o que tem no terminal.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Mandar ela direto pra nave.
Well then, until the appointed hour.
Colocar 3 de observação ou 2 mesmo. Um de explosivo tá bom.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Ah, transição. O rastro da traidora tá longe. Acho que eu vou pegar aquele compêndio pra testar. Vamos ver. Ah, tem arma laser. Ah, a nave tá na parede de cima. Não, aí não. Nada. A mesma coisa? Vou ter que fazer alguma missão pra ela ainda. Vamos fazer um teste. Vamos ver se ela é boa de combate. Já que eu tenho arma lente. Só tem que achar a saída. Invadir um cavalo? Aí fodeu. Pode matar que eu não vou ver sangue aqui no começo não.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Mata logo de uma vez. Vou ter que fazer teleporte pra parte de baixo, que os caras invadiram a parte de cima desse lugar. E os caras estavam resistentes pra caramba. que isso.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
NPC genérico.
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so. I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
O primeiro jogo parece que é mais desbalanceado, isso daí parece que é meio desbalanceado.
And now seems like it may be so again.
Os inimigos te
Quite certain why the
arrebentam
attack
com
was launched,
frequência.
but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
Tá bom.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Tá longe. Oito de engenharia. Vamos dar uma olhada. Qualquer coisa eu volto pra aqui. Voltei pra estação. Então não saí do lugar. Ou tem que passar por aqui? Pelo jeito não tem escolha não. A resistência dos caras. Será que não dá pra fazer outra rota sem ser aqui? O jogo já ficou completamente desbalanceado pra caramba. Tá marcando que tem guarda, mas... Cadê a merda dos guardas?
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander!
Torpificator is charged.
There you are!
Craft ain't ready!
Lock.
See you! Looking a little wounded there.
Guns dry!
Not quite charged in my time!
Craft's still recharging!
Have patience. Still recharging.
Craft's still a bit sleepy.
Não recupera a vida?
Craft's still recharging.
Vou ter que gastar a vida, que isso não quer recuperar a minha vida.
Not quite charged yet.
Ali, ó.
Craft ain't ready.
Lay low, Commander!
Já tá morrendo, né? Já começou a desbalancear os jogos. A minha arma quase não causa dano, mas a dos caras é quase hit kill.
wanted to hear any more talking.
This unit's arm is vital.
Essa arma praticamente não tá dando dano. Nossa, gente.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Amplification in progress. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Pega, teleportou.
Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Reloading! Extra!
Alas, it's not large. Amplificator in charge.
Aí quando você troca a dificuldade, fica fácil.
Ref's still a bit sleepy. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Not quite charged yet.
Você não é suporte de vida também, não? Cadê o infeliz? Tem que descobrir como chega do outro lado. Morreu. Venda também. Venda mata. Foi tudo feito errado. Tem que ter um outro caminho que não seja voltar pra dentro dessa estação. Mas esse é o problema. Não, acho que é só um caminho.
Resorting to violence.
Ó.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Chegamos em algum lugar?
Standing by to stupefy.
Calma aí. Quieta aí, Infinite.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's immutable mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Cadê aquele NPC que tinha caído quase em cima dele? Sumiu.
I'll handle this. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Extensive damage, Commander. We're still recharging. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
Quem mais tá atacando aí?
Commander, throwing energy your way. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. I'm ready.
Agora parece que o jogo ficou balanceado porque tá no modo história. Porque quando tá no modo normal não tá nem um pingo balanceado. 50. Trincheira.
Not quite charged yet.
Vou ter que deixar essa mina pra trás que não dá pra andar. Tá vindo, hein?
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Where to go? Finish recharging first.
Boa noite, Thaís. Eu tô gostando do jogo, mas estou achando que se você for jogar em outras dificuldades, o jogo tá desbalanceado. É, Marco, pisou no fogo. Vai ter que gastar uma vida. Por que você não quer gastar vida se você tem 3? Vai.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Ela virou todo do meu lado.
Still a bit sleepy. Taking the fight out. Strapped and ready. Fortification in progress.
Carrega.
Not quite charged yet.
Tá. Carrega essa pistola.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Tá carregado pelo jeito.
Ready status.
Muito devagar essa arma pra carregar. Morreu todo mundo? Ou tem mais pra atrapalhar?
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Mina? Vamos ver, tem mais ainda. Tá quase chegando então. Ai, a água mata? Então não valeu de nada o que eu fiz. Não tinha salvado, vai voltar coisa. Vai voltar pra caramba pra trás. Aí ferrou tudo. Não. Não voltou tudo, mas eu vou ter que coletar tudo de novo. Tem alguma coisa aqui. Não, é um animal que tá correndo. Então é água extremamente radiativa que tem aqui. Vou ter que descobrir como chegar do outro lado sem morrer.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Yeah. Coward! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Hostile ahead. What's the plate?
Standing by to stoop.
Craft's still a bit sleepy.
They're benumbed. Multiplication in progress.
Craft's still recharging.
Mais. Ei, merda. Veio do lado do carro.
Commander, throwing energy your way. Not quite charged yet.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Gostou do primeiro, deve gostar do segundo jogo. Caiu.
Fortificator at ready status.
Need some help first. Back in business.
Engenharia tem que ser 5, não tem. E nem medicina 5. mais gente viva aqui.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Well, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
I'm here and hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Zaza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
Se essa mina é?
Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Eu vou mandar ela pra nave. Ou acho que a Inês é outra. Vamos trocar.
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her?
Ela não gostou ainda que foi trocada.
All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Vamos examinar o quarto que ela tá. Peguei trocenta sucata ainda. Ó, bits. Ah, aqui. Consegui mais um mod. Já tá aqui já. Vamos descer. Miséria limpa. E tem bala pra todo lado.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a Zeranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
Oh no, it's...
Tá trancado no banheiro.
No. No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first? Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle that muck? One of us had to do it. Just because I'm on the bottom rung doesn't mean you have to... Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
What's the company?
Partiu pra cima.
Recharged for mayhem!
Vamos ver, sai da frente que eu vou pegar munição. Não é munição. Mais nada? Vamos vazar daqui. Tem mais uma ala aqui. Metrô. Eu espero que esse jogo tenha nível M+. Calma aí. Dá pra passar aqui? Ou não? Pelo jeito não. Calma aí. Não tenho certeza. Não, aqui não vai passar não. Foi o cavalo. Tem algo aqui?
The distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south.
Então tinha
It's fine. Others have been
algo
assigned that field of
escondido,
vision.
então.
This is the most efficient method of defense.
Observação então vai
Architect, they're getting close.
servir para alguma coisa. Então.
Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just tweak it. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Vamos continuar descendo. Estamos chegando em algum lugar, mas estamos.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. I'm afraid to see the state it's in now.
Ela não usa muito fogo, não?
Sleep with both eyes open.
Eu vou ter que comprar munição ou fazer munição.
Yeah.
No meu caso, até o momento eu tô gostando do jogo, mas tem hora que eu acho que fica desbalanceado com o plano. Como eu falei agora há pouco, estou jogando de dificuldade normal. jeito é descer. Vamos ver que arma que eu tenho munição. Além da 12. Projéteis curtos. Pistola de plasma.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
De plasma tem munição. Uma tá arrebentada. Aí.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Tá tudo ativado.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or? Oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different.
Faltou mesmo. Você vai poder ter colocado madrugas.
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead.
Os caras têm paciência
all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his
lugar nem
odds.
de
Please,
inglês
with the way my
para
so-called
outros idiomas,
brethren
tá
are
na hora dos caras
comporting
começar a fazer
themselves,
lugares
he's more likely to
jogos
die
desse
of
tipo
boredom. If I was in charge here,
O
all of you'd be
português.
dead. He soon will be.
Yes, I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Gastei kit com ela. Lacrado. Não, acho que não vai pra lugar nenhum. Salvar quando conseguir morrer e ter que ver tudo de novo. Converso.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
O que foi isso agora? Pegou um level, mas... explosivo... Não tem muita opção do que usar então. Vamos ver o que mais coloco. Tá difícil criar arma. Até agora eu não consegui fazer nada. Medicina?
When all is consumed, all will become equal.
Get charged! Enemy spawn. Stop charging!
Essa arma fez tudo isso de estrago? Vamos desligar aquele painel. Senão vai queimar mais vida. Agora que você me fala isso. Cadê aquela mulher? Não, aqui tá completamente errado. Talvez o primeiro. Levantem, filhos. Não é o primeiro.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute yourself. I appreciate your aid.
We'll find time for a private word after the mission.
Se não foi o primeiro, é o quinto.
Make a way.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Salva.
Mobilize. Capacity away. Recharge before it discharges.
Closing in.
Stun weapon ready, Command.
Recharge for mayhem.
Quem mais? Não pegou? Quem é que tá atacando?
Closing in. How dare you? Advancing to hasten their demise.
Cadê ele?
Capacitor out.
You leave at once.
Nem o corpo pra pegar os itens não dá pra ver.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this. Victor, I fully... Dead is dead, but if we... And along... But...
Pronto.
Sharp enough. Hostiles here.
All on the wrist.
Recharge the mayhem!
Unfriendly nearby.
Agora eu peguei uma arma que apela pro jeito.
Proceeding to attack.
Acabou já?
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. In a minute!
É, acho que é só vazar. Dá uma olhada no negócio. Tô avançando aqui, mas eu acho que não tem mais nada aqui não. Só sair daqui e voltar para algum lugar. Qual que é a missão mesmo? 3G, tá? Tem mais de uma etapa. Não, ficou faltando as coisas pra fazer aqui então. Já tava aqui.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
Merda, o que ficou faltando pra fazer aqui? Pelo jeito vai ter que descer até o final. Não, aqui tá me mandando de volta. Não. Não, aqui é a saída mesmo. Sei lá. É, eu acho que saiu mesmo. Eu tinha que ter descido aquela hora até o final. Bom, eu tenho uma bronca de... Mas de uma coisa ficar indicando. Fica indicando mais de uma coisa, aí isso começa a se perder. Ah, só de encostar caiu. Já morreu. Deve voltar, acho que pro lado de dentro.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated.
Torquificator at ready status. Recharge the energy capacitor out. Energy is up.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Calma aí, infeliz.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult. It seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Menos de reputação.
Well, I see that I misjudged you. I have some spare resources I intended to use in an experiment. Take them and anything else you might want. Don't want to give you reason to do anything hasty.
Terminal. Nada. Vai ter que fazer mais um esquema elétrico. Olha, tem que fazer mais um quebra-cabeça. Botou errado. Não. É mina pra todo lado?
Echoes are in the red, Commander.
Aí fudeu. Voltou aonde? Voltou nas bombas. Não dá nem pra desarmar. Salva. Não deu nem pra correr. Não é granada não. Não dá pra arrebentar isso? Aí é palhaçada. Outra porta não tem. Peraí.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Weapon primed!
Vocês vão pra frente ou não? Vai tomar no banho. Eu vou ter que descobrir como passar sendo tudo estourado, pra depois ficar sem vida.
Self-preservation a priority.
Believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been pursued. The time for that is over. Please.
Lacrado. Isso aí daí. Salva. Vai tá pior do que esperado.
Damage, Commander.
Vai dar trabalho. Eu vou terminar por aqui e eu volto amanhã então. Aí eu vejo como que vai avançar isso daí. Peguei tudo isso de conquista hoje. Não, ontem. Só peguei essa de hoje. Vou terminar por aqui então, falou.